Did you testify last week that you, Walter Murphy, and Jeffrey Williams are the founders of Young Limelight?
Yes.
All right. And did you testify last week when you spoke, we needed to get away from the gang activity that Rock Crew was known for? And so we changed our name to Young Limelight.
Yes.
Who is the we that you were speaking about when you spoke to the jury?
People who I grew up with, my age group, my brothers, all the names I gave.
Were those people founders of Young Limelight?
No.
Okay. So why then would the founders of Young Limelight need to rebrand from Rock Crew?
Why did I rebrand from Rock Crew to YSL?
You said last week, you not,
Yes.
that you did not say you.
Yeah.
You said we. So why did we, as you put it, need to rebrand to Young Limelight?
So that, using the we word wasn't even like intentional. That's just the direction I was saying.
What does that mean?
That the words I was using wasn't like thought out. I'm just answering your question to the best of my ability.
Okay. Were you trying to be honest at that time when you said we needed to get away from Rock Crew?
I'm being honest the whole time.
Specifically, when you spoke of the we that needed to get away from Rock Crew?
Yes, I was being honest.
Okay. And do you recall what you said, needing to get away from Rock Crew being known for committing criminal street gang activity?
Yes, we as in everyone who was willing to do something else. That's we as in it, yeah.
Were we not talking about the founders of Young Limelight?
So a lot of stuff being said, and I'm trying to my best ability to follow the questions and follow with my answers.
Who is telling you a lot of stuff?
You asking me a lot of, not telling you, asking me a lot of stuff.
Was there any part of what I didn't, or what I asked you last week that you didn't understand?
Yes, but I'm making my best to process it.
And do you feel like you can't ask me to clarify?
Not without like, I don't know. You said no.
You haven't asked me to clarify?
You asked me, do I feel like I can't?
So you do understand that you can ask me to clarify?
Yes, that's understood.
Okay. And did you ask me to clarify that before you explained to the jury why we, as you put it, needed to separate ourselves and disassociate from Rock Crew?
I didn't ask you that because I'm trying to do my best ability to follow up and not keep saying that I don't understand.
Last week, when I asked you whether there were members who were Rock Crew in this courtroom besides yourself, you said that there were none. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Let me ask you this. Which of these defendants in this courtroom right now are members of YSL Young Limelight together?
All of them.
And by all of them, would you please call them by name?
Quay, Rod, other Quay, Thug, SB, and yet.
You said so you do call Jeffrey Williams Thug?
Yeah.
And Yak, is that Diamante Kendrick?
Yes.
SB, is that Shannon Stillwell?
Yes.
The two Quays, is that Marquavius Huey
Yes.
and Marvius Nichols?
Yes.
Lil Rod, is that Cordelius Ryan?
Yes.
All right. Now, does telling on your friends to a jury make you a rat?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Why don't you know?
I don't feel like telling the truth should make you a good or bad person.
All right. Do members of YSL call Jeffrey Williams King Slime?
Yes.
And is Slime My Shorty YSL?
Yes.
And when we say YSL, are we still talking about Young Slime Life?
Yes.
Is Slime My Shorty's real name Mooney Lee?
Yes.
Is everything YSL raps about make-believe?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You don't know whether any of what YSL raps about is true?
I will rule the objection.
I mean, I don't know if it's true. They can rap about the amount of money that they have, and I don't know the amount of money that they have.
I did not ask you if everything is true. I asked you if everything they rapped about is make-believe.
I don't know. I don't know if they're telling the truth or telling a lie. I don't know.
Do you know whether some of what they say is true?
Objection, Your Honor, cause for speculation. I'm going to overrule the objection.
Can you hear me?
You can answer the question if you can.
Do you know whether some of what they say is true?
It could be some truth in some of the songs.
That's not what I asked if you know whether some of what they say is true.
I don't know.
You don't know whether you know?
I'm asking if you asked me, did I know if some of the stuff, I don't know. I can't, I'm not in their head, I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Have you heard Jeffrey Williams rapping about Rockford?
He may have. It's a long time ago.
How do you know it's a long time ago?
I'm answering if, like, I'm saying, like, he may have, but if it is, it's a long time ago. I don't think, like, now.
When would it have been that he would have been rapping about Rockford?
I guess towards the beginning of the career.
Do you know, when you say the beginning of his career, are you talking about the beginning of his career with Young Limelight?
The beginning of rapping. You asked me about rapping. Yeah.
Do you know why Jeffrey Williams would be rapping about rock crew?
No.
You testified that you associate often with Jeffrey Williams, Thug, as the would you name for the jury?
In response to the trade rumors we keep hearing about?
Oh, we talking about moving? Not the trade. Not the trade. We talking about moving. No, thank you.
You could use Open Door, sell your house directly to them. It's easy.
I guess we're moving.
Is Christian Eppinger a member of Young Flying Line?
I really don't even know him.
Have you never seen him?
I seen him.
Does he have YSL tattooed on his face?
I don't know. I don't even feel like I've been that close to him. To like study him, I don't know him for real.
Why was it that you chose to put YSL and permanent ink on your body?
I don't know. I mean, I really don't have an answer for that. I just chose to do it.
I appreciate your honesty. Is a trap a place where people sell drugs?
Yes.
Does YSL have a trap that they call the web?
No.
Does YSL have a spot that they call the web?
Yes.
What is the address of the web?
2531 Brownsville Road.
2531
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. 25.
Brownsville Road.
Yes.
Do YSL members call Jeffrey Williams?
Yes.
Going back to other members of Young Flying Line, would you tell the jury whether there are other members of Young Flying Line that you associate with?
Yes.
Would you tell the jury the names of those people? Do you associate with Mooney Lee?
Yes.
How often do you associate with Mooney Lee?
Often.
Do you associate with Quantavious Greer?
Yes.
How often?
Often.
Is Quantavious Greer Young Flying Line?
Yes.
Is he a member of Young Flying Line again?
Yes.
Is Quantavious Greer Thug's brother?
Yes.
What about Miles Farley? Is Miles Farley a member or associate of Young Flying Line again?
Yes.
Is Martinez Arnold a member of Young Flying Line again?
Yes.
Is Martinez Arnold also called Duke?
Yes.
What about Durante Beebe?
Yes.
Is Durante Beebe called B also?
All
What
right.
do you call
Baby. Baby.
him? And Beebe, is he a member of Young Flying Line again?
Yes.
Is Javaris Bradford or Tuda a member or associate of Young Flying Line again?
Nah, I don't, no,
You don't know?
no.
What about Devon Blaylock?
No, them guys young. I don't know what they go by.
Javon Fleetwood or Portrait or something? Is he associated with Young Fine Life Gang in any way?
I don't know what he go by either.
Now, when you're saying I don't know what he go by, what do you mean?
I don't know if he young slime life.
Do you believe that he may be something else?
Nah, but I don't know. I just don't know if he say that he young slime life.
How do you know that the other people we just talked about are members of Young Fine Life Gang?
By association, I guess.
Can you explain?
Cause we all hang with each other.
Demikion Garland, is he a member of Young Fine Life?
Yes.
And you talked about one of the nicknames for Demikion Garland tonight, Lil D.
Mm-hmm.
Is Demikion Garland also known as Scarface?
Yes.
Does he spell Scarface with C's in them? Does he spell the word Scarface with C's in the name? Or does he spell it with SXARFAXE?
I ain't really asked him to spell it.
Have you ever seen it on Instagram?
I thought his name on Instagram was 30D. D.
Did you ever have an Instagram handle _1slug?
Yes.
Did you have that Instagram handle in 2021 and 2022?
Yes.
And did you communicate with other members of Young Slime Life via Instagram?
Yes.
Did you also communicate with members of Young Slime Life via FaceTime?
Yes.
Were there any particular times that you would prefer to use FaceTime over a regular phone?
Yes.
What time was those? When you're talking to members of YSL? Go ahead, you may answer.
I prefer FaceTime over any form of like communicating. It's kind of what the iPhone was made for. FaceTime. I mean, like that's what I feel like.
Is Quindarius Zachary a member of Young Slime?
Yes.
Do you know how long he has been a member of Young Slime?
Not to the exact.
Was he one of the founding members?
No. No.
Kenneth Copeland, was he a member of Young Slime?
Yes.
Do you know how long Kenneth Copeland has been a member of Young Slime?
Not to the exact. No, not to the exact extent.
Not to this day.
Not to the exact.
Okay. Can you answer?
Not for a while.
Does YO go back as far as 2015?
Yes.
Does it go back as far as January 1st of 2015?
Yeah.
What is the nickname or what do you call when they're exact?
D.
And what do other members of Young Flying call when they're exact?
D.
What about Kenneth Copeland? What do members of Young Flying call Kenneth Copeland?
Woody. Woody.
Woody?
Yeah.
Demise McMullen. Is he a member of Young Flying? Do you know him?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
And do you and other members of Young Flying call Demise McMullen Nard?
Yes.
Aquarius Mender, do you know him?
Yes.
Is he a member or associate of Young Flying again?
Say associate.
Is he a member of Young Flying or associate?
Yeah. Yeah. Associate.
How do you distinguish between being a member and an associate of Young Flying?
I don't know. I feel like you're associate because, like, I don't know him too well.
Okay. Jaden Myrick. Is he a member of Young Flying?
No, I don't know him at all. I mean, I know him from the indictment, but for the street, I haven't been around him on the street before.
Antonio Fitch.
Yes.
He's a member?
Yes.
How long has Antonio Fitch been a member of Young Flying?
For a while.
And again, just give me an estimate, a year.
Yeah, you can stay as far as 2015, 14.
He was a member of Young Flying in 2014 and
I said you can say as far as 2014 and 15.
What do members of Young Flying call Antonio Fletch?
Moncton.
Moncton?
Yes.
Kelvin Traeger.
You got a nickname?
OG Bentley.
Yeah.
He's a member of Young Flying.
Yes.
For how long?
You can use the same date for 2014, 15.
What about Antonio Summer?
Yes.
How long has Antonio Summer been a member of Young Flying?
You can use around the same time frame.
What do members of Young Flying call Antonio Summer?
Obama.
Jimmy Winfrey. Is Jimmy Winfrey a member of Young Flying?
Yes.
How long has Jimmy Winfrey been a member of Young Flying?
You get the same time frame.
Around the same time frame?
Yeah.
And what do members of YSL or Young Flying call Jimmy Winfrey?
Roscoe.
Roscoe?
Yeah.
Would you tell the jury some of the crimes that YSL has committed to increase its street credibility?
I'll stay in this form. You can rephrase.
Showing you what has been admitted as Stacey did it. 16 uniforms. Okay. I'll ask you if you recall number one in 16 uniforms, the very last sentence.
Yeah.
Okay. And did you testify truthfully when you signed 16 uniform that Young Flying Life is an organization? Your Honor,
I'll overrule the objection.
Did you testify truthfully when you signed Payment 16 uniform that Young Limelight is an organization made up of 3 or more members or associates who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
Yes.
So would you tell the jury some of the crimes members or associates of Young Limelight have committed to increase the notoriety of YSL?
Overruled, sir. Yeah, sure.
That's very nice. Did anyone in particular tell you to wear the outfit today?
No,
Have you spoken with us this weekend?
no.
Mr. Stevens, would you tell the jury how it is that you were able to make factual acknowledgement number one truthfully at the time that you signed State Exhibit 16?
I was able to do that because I'm a member and I've done things to increase the notoriety or furtherance in whatever, the rest of the question.
What crimes have you committed to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
So I sold drugs and carried around um, illegal firearms.
How did those things increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of Young Fly?
I don't know if it actually increased, but my approach was to make it known that YSL was selling drugs and willing to protect selling the drugs with the firearm. But yeah,
And when you made factual acknowledgement number 12, how did YSL protect their territory at 151 Cleveland Avenue?
I never said no about protection.
Was the gas station at 151 Cleveland Avenue a location where YSL associates sell drugs?
Yes, that's why I sold my drugs with.
And was 221 Cleveland Avenue a location where Young Life Associates sold drugs?
So them two stores, like 5 minutes from each other, I often walk back and forth. Some sales I had down there, some sales I had up the street.
Were you able to keep accurate count of the sales?
No,
How then were you able to successfully sell drugs?
I never said I was successful.
So, how were you able to say that 3 or more members or associates of Young Crime Life have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of Young Crime Life? How were you able to truthfully say that at the time that you signed?
Because I was selling drugs and I knew for a fact that Sledge knew that I was selling drugs, and yeah, I knew they knew that I was selling drugs.
Who are the other 2 people, since you said in this acknowledgement that 3 or more members or associates of Young Crime Life have committed crimes meant to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of Young Crime Life? Who are the other 2?
So
Overruled, sir. Overruled. Thank you.
I really thought that I would use myself, that I counted as the 3. I had a friend who passed. He was a member. Me and him often sold drugs together, and we had the same goals.
Mr. Stevens, do you contend at this point that somehow you thought you constituted 3 or more members of Young Flying Light?
Yes, I really thought that I can be, yeah, I really thought because I'm in the indictment, you know, I was indicted.
So are you unwilling to speak on crimes committed by other members of Young Flying Light intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of Young Flying Light?
No, I'm not unwilling. I gave you 3 names. I told you. You asked me to give you 3 names.
But for
Ms. Love, before you posit more questions, I believe we have some folks who need to take a comfort break. So I'm just gonna pause you at that point in time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna recess for about maybe 10 minutes and let everyone who needs to take comfort go ahead and do so. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, all rise. Hey, where you going? All right. Please be seated, ladies and gentlemen. Our jury has left us. All right, Mr. Stevens, you can go ahead and take your comfort break too, sir. All right, counsels, we'll be in recess about 10 minutes, okay?
Trading small caps. You get trading regional banks. Sometimes you get the bear.
Can we get Mr. Stevens back, please? Defense counsels, there's an administrative issue in regards to sound and our technical requirements. If you could please turn on your microphones on your tables so that for a couple of reasons. One, we can better hear you and it makes a better record. Okay. Because Miss Weaver's got to do that. The other reason is that there are other participants listening to this particular trial, both in 8H and other places, and we are getting a number of comments that they can't hear you. So if you need, and I know that you're probably going to need to have some private conversations. Well, when you have those conversations, you can cut your mic off and do whatever else you want to do. But as a default position, leave your microphones on so that you can better be heard. And the microphones are mobile, so you can, if you want to sit there and make the objection, that's fine. If you want to rise and make your objection, that's fine. But take your microphone with you so or as you stand, so we can hear you. Okay. Just been asked to make that announcement to you, so we can kind of better hear one another. Okay. All right. All right. So our name and seminar, jurors first, please. Thank you, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. All right, thank you, sir. Neighbor. All right, madam, you may continue.
Mr. Stevens, when you broke for the break, you were talking to us about factual acknowledgement number one. Would you please tell the jury who it is that you said passed away, that was YSL, who committed crime in furtherance of YSL?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Darius.
Darius. What was Darius's last name?
Ford.
And when did Darius Ford pass away? Was it in 2022?
Yeah.
And did he pass away along with
Saying it's a point.
someone else?
Yes.
Who did he pass away with?
Christian.
And what was Christian's last name?
McMillan.
Was Christian YSL as well?
Yes.
Were they friends of yours?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Chris. You said, though, that Darius was one of the members of YSL who committed crimes in furtherance of YSL.
Yeah.
Would you tell the jury what crime Darius committed to further the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of Young Slimelight?
I'll sustain the form of the question. You can rephrase.
Why did you say that Darius committed crimes to enhance the reputation of street credibility?
So you asked me to name 3 people, and I was naming 3 people who sold drugs with me, and we often let it be known, well, they often let it be known that they wanted to do what I was doing. They wanted to be like me, and that's what I was doing, increasing the notoriety. And by them saying that they want to do the same thing as me, that's what gave me my factual knowledge of that they want to do the same thing to me.
Who told you, if anyone, to use the word actual knowledge?
That's what you said.
When did I say that?
You asked me, you said in question 1, upon the factual knowledge, if I'm not mistaken.
Actual knowledge.
Yeah.
How did your selling drugs and other YSL members selling drugs, how did that increase the notoriety of Young Flying Life?
Um, um, it made, I feel like it made people notice us because we had nice clothes, we were dressing nice and we had money.
And selling drugs allowed you and other Young Flying Life members to be more flashy?
Your Honor, repeating the question.
I sustain the objection, Mr. Form.
And how did it increase the reputation of Young Flying Life as a gang?
I felt like it increased because people were seeing us like have money and look nice. So it made it seem like what we're doing was getting increased. I mean, like, yeah, go ahead. They're all finished.
Did you let it be known that you were Young Flying Life while you were selling the drug?
Yes.
I'm going to show you, or actually, we have admitted State Exhibit 11 uniform with permission to share the screen. We're going to put it up on the screen in front of you. Would you tell the jury who it is that we are looking at in State Exhibit 11 uniform?
Mickey Garden, D,
Who else?
and me.
Point to the jury where you are on that photograph.
I'm in the back.
And what is it that you're doing with your hand?
It look like I'm pointing up.
And what color is the outer article of clothing that Demekion Garlington is wearing?
Red.
What color is the hat that he is wearing?
Red.
What color is the hat that you are wearing?
Red.
Do you still claim sex, money, murder?
I told you I claimed sex, money, murder.
Do you still claim sex, money, murder?
No.
What is one of the colors, the primary color for sex, money, murder?
Red.
I'm now showing you what has been admitted as State Exhibit 11 uniform product. Your Honor, if the court could move the block in the upper right-hand corner that says SCA 1B podium. Cannot be done. What we'll just do is
Are you asking us to move the
where?
names to the like side of the screen?
Yes. In the meantime. I'm showing you State's Exhibit 11, Uniform Bravo. Would you tell the jury, and I'm going to just point to the various parts. Would you spell out who made the post in State's Exhibit 11, Uniform Bravo?
SXAR _ FAXE.
And were you tagged in this post?
Yes.
And how are you tagged at this time?
What's my tag name?
Yes.
ORIGINAL SLIME _ SLUG.
Okay. Now, are there emojis underneath that particular post?
Yes.
What are the emojis?
A snake emoji, a bee emoji,
What color is the snake?
green,
All right. And what color is the bee?
bee, red.
All right. Is green one of the primary colors for Young Slime Line?
Yes.
Is red one of the primary colors?
Yes.
And that bee, is that for blood?
I don't know. I ain't put that.
I'm going to now show you what has been admitted as State Exhibit. Nine uniform. Would you tell the jury one more time who that is that's depicted in 9 uniform?
Me?
All right. And what is on your arm in 9 uniform? Is that a star?
Yes.
Is it colored in red?
Yes.
Does it have a B in the middle?
Yes.
What does your B stand for in the middle of that red star?
Can I explain?
You can tell the jury what it stands for.
So,
The B.
can I explain it though?
You definitely can explain. I'm asking you what the B stands for.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain what it stands for.
Okay.
So, I got this tattoo in juvenile. As you can see in the far back, the ink wasn't real. I got it like picked in with a staple. So when I came home from juvenile, it was just like an outline with no color in it. So Boo, I'm gonna tell you. So Boo took me to the tattoo shop to get it fixed, and he paid for it. And he used to often joke with me about it. The B stand for Boo.
What did you mean for it to stand for?
I just wanted it fixed. It was ugly to me.
Did you ask for a particular letter?
It was already outlined.
And so what was it standing for when it was outlined?
Boss, it got dice in the middle of it. We gamble.
Does that star have 5 points to it?
Yes. Yeah, look like it got.
I'm going to show you now what has been admitted as State Exhibit 12 uniform. Would you tell the jury who all is in State's Exhibit 12 uniform? And Your Honor, is the screen touch sensitive? Can you circle on it?
I need to try.
Okay. Would you tell the jury who is listed in State's Exhibit 12 uniform?
From my left.
Circle and see if you can. Okay. It's not going to be touch sensitive? Okay. How about you just go ahead and tell the jury? Tell them what they're wearing.
From my left, that's Antonio Sledge. Got on black. In the middle, Shannon, he got on black. And far right is me. I got on red and black.
All right. Shannon, is that Shannon Stillwell?
Yes.
Is that the person you call SB?
Yes.
And is that the defendant in the courtroom today?
Yes.
What is Sledge doing with his hands?
Like he making the motion. He doing something with his hands.
Do you recognize the symbol he is making with his hands?
Yes.
What is it?
It's like makeshift guns, like he imitating guns.
And do you know what that symbol stands for?
Not by him just throwing it around.
Have you ever done it?
No.
You never used that symbol?
Not that I recall.
Do you know what Shannon is doing with his hands?
Throwing up 3 fingers?
Do you know what it's meant to stand for?
No.
When you were identifying Thug as a member of Young Flying Lights earlier, did you see or were the letters and numbers SP5DER on his jacket?
Yes.
Do you know what that is meant to say?
Yes.
What?
Spider.
Do you know the significance of the number 5?
Yes.
What is it?
It's for an artist who passed away, Juice WRLD.
Who?
Juice WRLD.
Does the number 5 have significance in the blood game?
Yes.
What is that significance?
I don't know, but I just know it's a number in the
How do
blood.
you know?
From hearing about it.
I'm going to now show you what we have marked as State Exhibit 13 uniform. And in order to do that, I'm going to ask for permission to approach, Your Honor.
You may, madam.
And prior to approaching the ask Mr. Evans and Mr. Steele to observe what I'm about to show.
All right, gentlemen, you may come on up.
Mr. Stevens, I'm going to ask you to take a look at what I have labeled as Exhibit 13U. Okay, and I'm not going to show it to the jury. And so, show it to you. I want you to look at it before you say anything. Don't talk about what's in it, okay? Did you have a chance to see the 40-second clip that is labeled as State's Exhibit 13U?
Yes.
Do you recognize the people who are depicted in this video clip?
Yes.
Is it an accurate depiction of you and the other persons depicted in the video clip?
Yes.
Your Honor, the state tender State's Exhibit 13U as evidence.
An objection to 13U. All right, 13U is admitted and may be published as you see fit.
Before we play 13U, would you tell the jury if you know who YSL Buck is? Do you know a person who goes by that name?
Yes.
Who is that person?
A friend.
Is that person a member of YSL?
Yes.
And in that context, are you meaning Young Limelight?
Yes.
Your Honor, now publishing 13U. That's here it is.
Got the whole thing back. Until no back. You don't take that. I'll sleep in the lab. Got the whole thing clean. I ain't pop no thing. Put a look on scene. And red and green. Got a whole bunch of money. Got a whole bunch of cash. Got a whole bunch of heads. You find me over there. I don't drive fast. I don't want certain things. All around Steve. I ain't talking about niggas. I'm creeping.
Mr. Stevens, would you tell the jury what you were doing with your hands at the beginning of the video?
I was making a lot of hand gestures.
And those hand gestures, or at least one of them, the same that we see Antonio Sledge making here?
Yes.
All right. And would you tell the jury what those hand gestures are associated with?
So I did the same. I made a hand gesture like the tattoo that's on my neck, bank first and last. So I was doing the exact same thing that it said on my neck, but with my hands.
So is it your testimony what was the hand gesture? Who is that person that we see right here?
Jeff.
What is it the same person you saw?
Yes.
What is he wearing on his head? What color is he wearing on his head?
You probably can say red. It look like a bright orange though, but you can say red. I know that's what you getting at. Red.
What is he doing with his left hand?
Making a symbol as it's a gun.
As I go back to you, what is this symbol?
That's a B.
For what?
What you saying? What it stood? What he throwing up?
I'm saying, do you recognize the hand?
So a B stand for blood.
Does the gun stand for physical P?
I don't know what.
Let's look at yours. Right? What hand size are you making?
Gun signs.
Why are you holding up gun signs?
Because it go with what I was doing in the whole video.
What are you doing?
I was making hand gestures that go with the tattoos on my neck, BFL. I was basically making BFL.
Where's the B in what you're doing right now?
It's paused. It looked like it's before. If you can play it, you can see.
Hold on.
Back no thing back. Tail no back. Seatbelt.
Okay, so how was that? First and last. Go ahead.
It's the same L like the L I got on my neck. It's the same thing as a gun.
And what did you just do?
Right here.
Did you make those signs of the building?
Actually,
And what's that?
making my fingers look like two guns. Last. Whole thing. Make my finger look like two guns.
And what are those particular two guns meant to signify?
Just two guns.
Aren't those two guns meant to signify pistol Pete?
Not my two guns. Pop no thing. Pull up.
Blood. Were those signs that you made after the two guns? Were those blood symbols?
Man, that would look like, yeah.
You made them, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to go down to I'm going to now show you what we have marked as basically the 18U with the court's indulgence. Members of the defense that wish to look at 18U. I'm going to show you now what has been marked as State's Exhibit 18 uniform. Do you recognize the people depicted in State's 18 uniform?
Yes.
And do you recognize yourself in State's 18 uniform?
Yes.
Is this an accurate depiction of you and the other persons in 18 uniform?
Yes.
Are you all singing one of the songs, you in 18 uniform?
Yes.
All right. Gunner, the state tenders 18 uniform is evidence.
Any objection to state's 18 uniform? All right, state's 18 uniform is admitted and may be published as you see fit.
Thank you. Would you tell the jury who it is that we are looking at here?
That's me.
And who is the jury looking at here?
Walter Murphy.
And what other name do you call Walter Murphy?
DK.
All right. And does he have DK in his forehead?
Yes.
Who is the jury looking at here for my pointer? It's the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Jeffrey Williams?
Yes.
Young Thug?
Yeah.
Who is the jury looking at where my pointer is, who has on the light gray hoodie?
Quindarius Zach.
And what do you call him, Derek Sack?
D.
And what song was that was being chanted by you all?
Ill.
And whose song is that?
Jeff.
Now, do you get money from that song?
No.
Do you get paid by YSL Enterprises?
No.
Do you get anything for being a founding member of Young Spinal?
No.
We on that next level.
Nice.
Working, yeah, when and getting robbed by a ticket.
Yes.
I'm going to now show you what has been marked as State Exhibit 19U. With court's permission, I will share with counsel and make sure that they are familiar with what I'm about to share. I'm going to show you State Exhibit 19 uniform and ask you if you recognize State Exhibit 19 uniform.
Yes.
Do you recognize the people who are depicted in State Exhibit 19 uniform?
Yes.
Are you shown in this picture?
Yes.
Is this a fair and accurate image of the people who are depicted?
Yes.
Your Honor, the state tenders for evidence states 19 uniform.
Any objection to states 19 uniform? All right, hearing none, states 19 uniform is admitted and may be published as you see fit.
Thank you. I'm now showing you what we have labeled as states 19 uniform Bravos. Do you recognize the people who are depicted in states 19 uniform Bravo?
Yeah.
And are those the same people depicted in states 19 uniform?
Yeah.
And is that an Instagram post by a person you just named?
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize it? YSL Buck.
Yes.
All right. Is that a fair and accurate depiction of that post?
Yes.
State tender states 19 uniform Bravo.
Any objection? All right, states 19 uniform Bravo is admitted, may be published as you see fit.
Thank you, Judge. And now showing you states exhibit 20 uniform. Do you recognize the people shown in states 20 uniform?
Yes.
Is this an accurate depiction of the people who are shown in states 20 uniform? State tenders 20 uniforms evidence.
Any objection to states 20 uniform?
No.
All right, 20 uniforms admitted, may be published as you see fit.
Thank you. States exhibit 19 uniform. Mr. Stevens, would you tell the jury who it is that we are looking at in state 19 uniform? Is this you?
Yes, that me.
Are you wearing suspenders?
No.
What is this?
A bootleg.
What color are the straps?
Red.
All right. Are you able to tell the jury who the other people in states 19 uniform are?
Like not by like whole name.
Which ones are you able to
No, we got the mouse on. That's Walter Murphy. You had the mouse on.
Okay. And who is that above Walter Murphy?
Quindary Zachary.
What is Quindary Zachary holding up with his hands?
YSL.
And who is that to Quindary Zachary's right? Who is that person?
I really don't know.
Okay. Is that person holding up a YSL sign as well?
Yes.
Are there other persons on here that you recognize?
Yes.
Who are they?
Faith, him and D brothers. Right here. He holding their hands up.
Here?
Yeah.
In the red boxes?
Yes.
All right. Who else do you recognize?
I don't know their name.
Are they YSL?
Associates.
Okay. And when you say associates, how are you distinguishing that?
So I'm YSL and they know me. So and we associated.
Showing you State's Exhibit 19 uniform Bravo. Who is the person who made the post?
But I don't know their name.
You call him Buck?
But yeah.
And his handle is YSL Buck?
Yeah.
And what is the caption in this photograph?
Read it.
Yes, please.
Young Fly and Slime Brew. YSL in 30 years the street, trust me. ROC for life.
And those hashtags next to YSL and 30.
Yeah.
And are those hashtags next to Rock for Life?
Yes.
And is that 30 intended to stand for 30D?
Yes.
Is that Rock Crew intended to stand for Raised on Cleveland?
Yes.
Showing you State's Exhibit 20 Bravo. Would you tell the jury who is in 20 Bravo, starting with the first 20 uniform? I apologize. Would you tell the jury who is in stage 20 uniform, starting in the middle of the pointer is?
That's me.
All right. Who is around you? Let's
Um,
go here first.
Martina Honor Duke.
And are you able to tell the jury who this person is?
Nah,
What about this person?
nah. I don't know no name on him.
You don't know what?
I don't know his name.
Okay. Do you know him by sight you see him?
Big,
Okay. You have a nickname for him then?
big.
All right. Who is it that I have a pointer on right now?
Yeah, DeMonte.
And are you able to see who it is that is to the left of Diamante in the black shirt?
Yes.
Who is that?
Shannon Stillwell.
And who is just beneath and to the left of Shannon Stillwell and right behind your left shoulder?
Demikian Carlos.
And were these, was this photograph taken on a different date than the one of you and him on the four-wheeler?
Yeah, could have been. We ain't got on same clothes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, have different, yeah.
All right. And who is this person to the left of Demikian?
Jimmy.
Who?
Jimmy
What's the person?
Winfrey.
Is that the person you call Pee Wee Russell?
Yeah.
Who is this person here below Jimmy Winfrey?
Antonio Sledge.
Is that called Mom Tom?
Yeah.
Who is this person here that the pointer is on?
Well, I don't know his name.
Do you know the name of the gentleman in the back, old hair, the pointer is on?
Yes.
Who is that?
Jeffrey.
Is that something?
Yes.
Do you know of other crimes that YSL has committed in order to increase its notoriety?
No.
How does having a stolen gun increase the notoriety of YSL?
I didn't say that having a stolen gun increased the notoriety.
So is selling drugs the only crime you claim to have done to increase its notoriety?
Yeah. And yeah, having a gun,
And having it done?
yeah.
Did the gun you have, was it not stolen?
Yeah.
It was. So again, how does that increase the notoriety of YSL?
Having a gun or having a stolen gun.
Both.
Come down, question, objection. Overruled, sir.
Having a gun, like you gonna protect your by selling drugs gonna help you protect your drugs.
And how is that separated?
I don't know.
I'm going to show you what we marked. As state exhibits. 21U, 22U, as well as 23U, 24U, and 25U. And I'm going to ask Ms. Tolson to assist me and to states 21U, 22U, they've already been served. I just wanted to show the particular pages. Showing you 21U. Would you look at 21U and tell me if you recognize, or if you are identified in 21U? Is your Instagram handle in 21U?
Yeah.
And in 22U, is your Instagram handle identified in 22U?
All right.
And 24U, I'm using as a placeholder until, Your Honor, we have a clear copy. So I have called it 24 Uniform P. Do you recognize the conversation that took place in 24 Uniform P?
Yeah.
Yes, and particularly.
You can see that?
Yes.
I can see that. It's blurred.
You can read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's blurred.
Can you see what's in 25 Uniform P?
This one a little better than that one.
Do you recognize the conversation?
Yeah.
Is that an accurate account other than the circle and the highlights of that conversation?
Yeah.
And is this an accurate account of the conversation in 21U and 22U?
Yeah.
Your Honor, the state tenders 21U, 22U, and 25UB. I'm going to ask you as well before we ask for admission. 25UP, is this an accurate reflection of the participants in the thread shown in 25UB?
That one kind of blurred too, but it's the same thing.
Are you able to see the names, yours in particular?
Yeah, I can see mine.
And are you able to see the other names?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this an accurate reflection of the participants in the thread in 25UB?
Now that you point them out, just like. Oh, now I was saying now that she point the names out, I can see it. Like, but I couldn't just see it by you holding it up.
And you're referring to what document, sir?
25U. Your Honor.
25U or 25U Bravo?
25U and 25U Bravo.
Okay. Council's any objection? We'll take it in order. 22U. 24U. 25U or 25U Bravo?
Your Honor, we didn't ask for 24U, so we admitted. We just wanted 21.
I didn't admit 24.
Okay.
You just, because of what you told me.
Thank you.
All right. 22U, 25U, and 25U Bravo are admitted, may be published as you see fit.
And Your Honor, we asked for 21U as well.
Any objection to 21U, councils? All right, 21U is admitted as well.
Thank you.
And may be published as you see fit.
Thank you, Your Honor. And Your Honor, this time I'm tendering State's Exhibit 23U, which is a self-authenticating document. It is the certified conviction of Mr. Stevens.
All right, Ms. Love, further, anything further as it pertains to 23U? Any objections to 23U?
Don't object except for what you mentioned previously.
We take up that later. Okay? All right. Unless there's any other objection, states 23U is admitted and may be published as you see fit, given the court's caveat, though.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And before we do that, madam, since this may take a little bit, it's a lunchtime hour. Ladies and gentlemen, you up for some lunch? What do you think?
Yes, sir.
Hearing no strenuous objection to the contrary, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take lunch at this point in time. It's about the noontime hour. Ladies and gentlemen, how about we come back for 1:15 and we'll continue with our current witness at this point in time. Okay? All right. So remember the admonitions I've given you. If you should step out, leave your notepads in your headquarters. We'll see you back at 1:15. Okay? All rise. Testimony, anybody except the attorneys in this case. Come back 1:15. All right? All right. Thank you, sir. All right, counsels, before we break, I have been given a note from our tech advisor, Superior Court, referencing there are some members up in 8H who are not hearing you because you're not speaking into your microphone. So, again, I'd just like to reiterate that for purposes of record. I'll include this notice as the next court exhibit in order. But please try and do that and make arrangements for you to kind of just really make an effort to speak into your microphone so everybody can hear you. All right, unless you have anything else, we'll go ahead and be in recess. I'll see you all back for 1:15, okay? All right, we're in recess.
What up, kid? I know shit is rough doing your bid. When the cops came, you should have slid to my crib. Fucking black, no time for looking back is done. Plus, congratulations, you know you got a son. I heard he looks like you. Why don't your lady write you? Told her she should visit, that's when she got hyper. Flipping, talking about he acts too rough. He didn't listen, he be ripping while I'm telling him stuff. I was like, yeah, shorty don't care. She a snake too. Fucking with them niggas from that fake crew that Kid, I know shit is rough doing your bid. When the cops came, you should have slid to my crib. Fuck it, black, no time for looking back, it's done. Plus, congratulations, you know you got a son. I heard he looks like you. Why don't your lady write you? Told her she should visit, that's when she got hyper. Flipping, talking about he acts too rough. He didn't listen, he be ripping while I'm telling him stuff. I was like, yeah, shorty don't care. She a snake too. Fucking with them niggas from that fake crew that hate you. But yo, guess who got shot in the dome piece? Jerome's niece on her way home from Jones Beach's pub. Plus, Little Rob is selling drugs on the dime, hanging out with young thugs that all carry nines. And nighttime is more tripe than ever. What up with Cormega? Did you see him or y'all together? If so, then hold a foot down, represent to the fullest. Say what's up to Herb, Ice, and Bullet. I left for $500 in your commissary. You was my nigga when push came to shove. What? One kid, I know shit is rough doing your bid. When the cops came, you should have slid to my crib. Fucking black, no time for looking back, it's done. Plus, congratulations, you know you got a son. I heard he looks like you. Why don't your lady write you? Told her she should visit, that's when she got hyper. Flipping, talking about he acts too rough. He didn't listen, he be ripping while I'm telling him stuff. I was like, yeah, shorty don't care. She a snake too. Fucking with them niggas from that fake crew that hate you. But yo, guess who got shot in the dome piece? Jerome's niece on her way home from Jones Beach's pub. Plus, Little Rob is selling drugs on the dime, hanging out with young thugs that all carry nines. And nighttime is more tripe than ever. What up with Cormega? Did you see him or y'all together? If so, then hold a foot down, represent to the fullest. Say what's up to Herb, Ice, and Bullet. I left for $500 in your commissary. You was my nigga when push came to shove. What? One kid, I know. Kid, I know shit is rough doing your bid. When the cops came, you should have slid to my crib. Fucking black, no time for looking back, it's done. Plus, congratulations, you know you got a son. I heard he looks like you. Why don't your lady write you? Told her she should visit, that's when she got hyper. Flipping, talking about he acts too rough. He didn't listen, he be ripping while I'm telling him stuff. I was like, yeah, shorty don't care. She a snake too. Fucking with the niggas from that fake crew that hate you. But yo, guess who got shot in the dope piece? Jerome's niece on her way home from Jones Beach's pub. Plus, Little Rob was selling drugs on the dime, hanging out with young thugs that all carry nines. And nighttime is more tripe than ever. What up with Cormega? Did you see him? Are y'all together? If so, then hold a foot down, represent to the fullest. Say what's up to Herb, Ice, and Bullet. I left for $500 in your commissary. You was my nigga when push came to shove. What? One kid, I know shit is rough doing your bid. When the cops came, you should have slid to my crib. Fucking black, no time for looking back, it's done. Plus,
The tabloids, they want a whole bit.
Yeah.
I really do want to know. Do you actually rent with Hertz?
Yes.
Hertz. Oh, yes. You heard the name of Love Hertz.
Love first. We suggest that any sample of production season 2. Okay. So to takes kind When you know what to do,
Check in with your assignment contact to provide them with event recaps and other necessary story details.
Start the new year off right
I'm so excited.
with the movie audiences are loving.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Hello, my YouTube friends.
Hey. Are we live? I
Hey,
think we're live. Uh,
it's super bright out here, so I got to keep my shades on.
so we're live and we're about to really quickly, we're going to be cutting back into the YSL RICO trial, but Afi Patterson Esquire is live right now at the Los Angeles Superior Court with a quick update. And Afi, we're going to have you come back later to give us more deets because YSL is
Yeah,
about to
sure.
start. But like, give us the gist, the juice of what happened today with ASAP Rocky's arraignment at the LA Superior Court.
Yeah, so he was just arraigned and he was charged with 2 counts of assault with a semi-automatic firearm. And then there's an allegation of personal use of a handgun. And in California, that means I believe that they can just enhance probably his exposure if he's convicted. But what did it for me was post-trial, his attorney came out and he said, number one, they have not entertained the idea of a plea deal. He guaranteed him vindication, and he also said that he has not discussed the possibility of conviction with him, which was interesting to me because I think that, if you want to be able to allow your client to give an informed decision on what course of action they want to take, they got to know the highs and lows. They have to know what could happen if you're convicted. You have to know your exposure. So that was interesting.
Right. So you're saying that, even though his attorney may be optimistic, it's very foolhardy for him to not talk to his client about the possibilities of, having to do something different, that if something went a different way.
I call it interesting. I wouldn't call it foolhardy. That's just how he's doing it. But since
Do you
day
think
one,
it's a PR thing? You think it's a PR thing just to kind of look like you got this under control, to not interfere with any of ASAP's maybe sponsorship deals or brand deals that might be impacted by something like this?
that may be a consideration, but number one, he doesn't have to make a statement at all. And number two, I believe he's telling the truth.
Okay. So what do you believe in terms of, you say you believe he's telling the truth? What do you believe he's telling the truth about?
I believe his attorney's telling the truth to the answers when he answers the questions that were asked. So when he says he hasn't talked to them about the possibility of conviction, I believe him. When he says that they won't entertain a plea deal, that's huge for me, coming from a criminal defense attorney background. Those are the key points for me.
What would a plea deal look like? I mean, what is he actually facing in this case?
So it's, with the allegation of the personal handgun, that's an enhancement. I'm not sure those, the years of his exposure, but typically, if he doesn't have any criminal background, criminal history, I wouldn't even think that he'd face any jail time. You can make a good plea deal where you could be out on probation, but once you take it to trial,
in case people don't know who that is, with some shades on. That's Riri's husband, boyfriend, baby daddy. Let me ask you. You can go back, producer. Was of course Rihanna was not there today.
No, and she didn't need to be here.
Okay. And what was he looking like? Was he dressed in a suit? Like, how was he? What was his demeanor? Was he there? He was there.
Yeah, he was there. Okay. Oh, so that's another thing. He looked sharp. His team looked sharp. But another thing is he doesn't have to be there for, like your run of the mill little appearances, like things that the attorneys can do on their own. But he does have to be there if there are, more substantive motions. So that's what, the judge agreed to today. So, all the little things, he won't be there for that. He doesn't need to be there for that.
And in terms of the process, an arraignment is really the beginning of the process. Tell us, for people who don't understand the legal process, when you're in an arraignment period, that's the beginning, or first the indictment, and then it's okay.
Yeah, it's the beginning, and it's done differently, in every jurisdiction, because here, I believe he had already been arraigned, and then he went through what was called the preliminary examination. And that is where you bring officers and you bring witnesses forth in a hearing to see if there's enough probable cause to substantiate those charges. When the judge finds that there is enough probable cause to substantiate the charges, which is what they found in the last hearing, they rearraign him. I don't know that, any of the charges were amended or increased or anything. But anyway, so we're at the start, and I think there's going to be a pretrial motion hearing coming up in March. I wrote the date down, but maybe March 6th. I'm not sure.
Okay, so arraignment is the beginning of the process. It's really just to establish the I guess the charges that are
Yeah,
against him,
to formally charge him. Yeah.
formally charge him, and then we're going to have in March. We're going to have probably. It looks like that's when the actual trial might start.
No, it's not going to start in March. They have, there are lots of. I don't know what the sun is doing, but there are lots of pretrial motions.
Right. There you go. That's better. Uh-oh. There it goes again. It's all good. We can hear you. Put Afi's name up.
Yeah.
Afi's name's up. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. No,
Go
that's
ahead.
it. So I expect that there will be a lot of motions filed. I'm just assuming, but no, it's not going to go to trial in March. I think. Oh God, I wrote it down. I think he has within 45 days of that motions date to go to trial. So they'll set a trial date in March.
Okay, so trial date set for March. The
No.
possibilities.
It's a motions
They will
date.
set the trial dates in March. Motions are in March. They'll set the trial dates then, and the possibilities that he is facing if he's convicted. I know that the attorney is super optimistic, but if he were convicted for this, what is he? You said probably not any jail time. Either way, because
No, I don't know what his exposure is. I don't know what his exposure is, but
Okay.
I will tell you and this is why I asked, are you entertaining the possibility of a plea deal? Like, once it gets to the point when you're setting trial dates and everything, the stakes are increased and the prosecution is less likely to offer, delicious deals. So once it gets to the point of if he's convicted at trial, they're going to ask for jail time.
Right.
Sure.
So it's sort of like get the deals while they're good early. If not, you may not get an opportunity. For that.
Which is, yeah.
Okay.
So, and again, like that's why I always talk with my clients about, hey, this is the possibility if you go to trial. Like, the deal is going to be off the table. This is the deal that they're offering. And even judges also even encourage deals depending on the case. Because you don't want to clog up the court system if you can have a good deal.
Right. You want things to go smoothly. So the attorney in ASAP Rocky's case has not even spoken to his client about a plea deal or about the possibility of this kind of going a different direction. He's being super confident and optimistic about their outcomes.
He said he's not. They're not entertaining a deal.
They're not.
I don't know I don't know if a deal was offered to them. I don't know if it was if the deal came with jail time. I don't know what the deal was, or if one has been offered. But I believe he said that he's not entertaining it. So.
Okay. Afi Patterson, thank you, Esquire, for joining us. Listen, I'm going to have you come back later because we got to break some of these things down. But for those of us who are on the YSL trial, we want to get you back on that to talk about what's going on. It's gotten really good this week. We're about to go back into the courtroom. They're about to come back from lunch right now. So thank you for joining us. And we'll look to have you maybe later this afternoon. You can come and chat a little bit more and also stream to your group too. All right. Thanks, Afi.
Pleasure.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
All right. Bye.